Hello. Ooh, hang on. We've got a little bit of an issue. One sec. Hello. Good morning. How are you guys? I will double check in a moment that my fan isn't being picked up because I've got slightly different mic settings when they're like this. Hi, Ben. Hello, Serena. Hello, Retrosticks. Hello, Ruggy. Hello, Landini. Hello, Princess Dear. Hello, Kitty Girl. Hi, Blockam. Well, yeah, I know the chat isn't there. Just give me a second. I'm fixing something. That's why I'm also not on screen. I know about the chat. Don't worry. There we go. There's me. And then chat. There we go. That's better. Now you guys can see yourselves. I'm good. I'm good. It was nice and generally cool yesterday. So obviously I was, even though it was still hot, it was nice and generally cool for a lot of the evening. So I enjoyed that. And this morning it's been back to like the usual warm again. But my room is mostly fine right now. So I think that should be fine for study time today, hopefully. And since we're in study mode, that means that I can keep my fan on more, because for a lot of this I just like mute my mic when we're locked in time. For any of you guys that haven't been in one of these streams before, like it says on the screen, these are streams where I work off screen on stuff that I'm doing. So that we can all just like get work or studying done. You guys can, you know, pick whatever you want to do, or you can just sleep to this or something. I'll be talking a lot more softly and calmly, like you can already tell throughout the stream, and we'll have a little timer so that we generally will have like say half an hour of study time and then like a 10-minute time where we chat and yap and do silly things, and we do that on repeat to make sure that we can get stuff done. Normally I increase the time, like the study length time, as we go on, and every now and then there'll be a long break too. You guys are free to chat with each other all you want in the chat during the study time. You know, that's up to you. But I won't be reading chat that much until we have our little break times. I'll spend a lot of it like not saying too much and just working on what I'm doing. So we like study together. Hi, Chris. EP and me. Yeah, we're cozy. I'm not too, well, I am quite a little EP today. But I'm not too EP, but it's our EP cozy time. I got my glasses on to studying on my blanket to be cozy. I don't really got much to work on. Gotta eat cereal though. I'm hungry. You should get your cereal then. It's fine if you just want to hang out. Like I said, you guys are welcome to chat amongst yourselves all you want. But yeah, I will be, during the study times, mostly focusing on what I'm doing, and then during the break times, chatting to you guys more. I'm also gonna change my to-do list, because that up there is not correct. Let me see, where is it? If you guys have stuff you want to work on, you're welcome to drop your little to-do list of what you're getting done in chat, or tell me about it before we get started. Today, I do have art to work on at the moment, but while it's really hot, I'm going to leave my iPad to charge for a day, because my hand has been dying with it. And today, I think on my end, I will be working on some symphony things. I see vampire, but there are different ways, so I'm calling power mortis. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let me check my own to-do list. I've got that. Okay, so I'm gonna I need to do that. I forgot about that. I forgot I needed to write the the last part of the update of our sim story in preparation for the 12-hour thing tomorrow. I'm gonna make my schedule for next week. And I'm gonna work on big ad or something. That's my to-do list for today. I opened the lipstick. It's a kind of fancy new one. It's a nice pink combination lipstick lip gloss. Ooh! Seeing an emotional cutscene in Limbus. Have fun! I hope whoever dies is not one of the guys you like. I'm gonna go rough. My mom wants me to watch Underdogs. Have fun! Yeah, okay. So, I think I'm all ready to go. Like I said, there's chances I might mute my mic temporarily during parts of this or whatever. We'll see how it goes. But in general, I'll talk pretty softly. That's insane. Well, that's how Limbus goes, you know. I know Limbus. I have a lot of Limbus friends. I get it. There's always gotta be someone dying. Hopefully it's not one of the boys you like. Okay, that's the break text that's there. Okay, now I'm gonna go to our timer. Your ears. Oh right, sorry if my mic has been moving weirdly at all. I've been trying to get it to stay in one place, but it's doing that thing where it just keeps lowering again, and it's really, really bothering me. Can you go over here? Hang on 1 second. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I gotta finish part of my group's idle posting. I got my sewing machine working last night too. Oh yay! I'm glad you got it working. Good luck, Chris. I know that's a hell of a grind to get through. Okay, so now that we're all ready, I'm gonna go to our little timer. What are our current settings? Let me check that. So we've got 30-minute work time with 10-minute short breaks and 20-minute long breaks. I think that's good for now, and then later I'll change it around to being the 45 minutes and so on. Really like your animation style, it's pretty. Thank you! I assume you in my art style, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, and let's go. Like I said, during this 30 minutes, I won't talk to you guys that much, maybe occasionally, so that I can like lock in, and you guys should do the same. But if you want to chat to each other, feel free to. You can do whatever you want. We're not in school. Let's go. One thing on my to-do list, that's a thought that I'd actually, like, pretty much already finished it. Oopsie. Yeah, I thought it was more unfinished than it was, because I remembered not quite finishing it, but I guess I was wrong. I only had a tiny little thing I needed to add, so, but that's fine. I can get on to the other stuff. One day when I have a live 2D model instead of a PNG, or also if I get a more advanced PNG for myself in the future with a plan I have really steady streams, I'd like to make it so you can see what I'm doing. I'll have just like my tracking for my pen that follows my mouse or something, and my eyes, so it seems more like I'm working with you rather than a still image. That's just a side note. Can you guys hear my keyboard when I'm typing? Well, I'm like this, by the way. I don't remember if I ever checked that. Oh wow, my face looks weird there, but I don't remember if I checked that. Hi Pikachu. Welcome. Hello. Oh, congrats on passing your exam, Pikachu. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I know you've been really, really stressed about that lately. I'm really proud of you. I'm super glad you don't need to repeat any of them. You can breathe now. You can rest easy. Congratulations. Your hard work paid off. Also, I'm gonna put a little pinned message in the chat because I forgot that I was gonna do that before stream. You guys don't need to worry about it, but I'm basically just gonna say the same things I said at the start for anyone who comes in. There we go. Now that's just a pin for anybody new. Yeah, completed another task. That's scheduled for next week as well. Five minutes until break time. time. Even though I knew it was almost break time because I was like checking how long there was during those last like 2-3 minutes, I still get jump scared a little bit by the sound. Right now we take a break. We got 10 minutes. Everybody make sure you stretch. I need to stretch my neck. And then I just click my neck really good. That was good. I tend to have a lot of issues with like my back and neck lately. That's the curse of being chronically online. It's what, well, people do tell you, but what people don't tell you about being like a streamer and an artist and a gamer and all that stuff at the same time. Oh my god, your back, neck, and butt hurt. I walked for like 4 hours straight yesterday. Oh my gosh. Are your feet okay? I really don't like walking like that much. I have a hard time talking to people in real life, and honestly it causes a lot of problems. For example, when I go to a store and a sales assistant talks to me and asks if they can help me with something, I get shy and mumble something like, no, I don't need help. And I put on a mask when I go to friends and family, you know? It's like a phone battery, it runs out every time, there's nothing you can really do about it. I think that's pretty common. I think it's pretty normal. I do the same thing. I feel that with the anxiety with people, especially in like stores and stuff as well, because I feel like I often do it so much that it actually like it's kind of to my own detriment sometimes. Like when you go somewhere and you're asking and you're like, oh no, I don't need help, and then you realize that actually you in fact do need help, but you just instantly said no because you were scared of talking to the person or bothering them. Or like you go over to like a friend's house or something, and you're like, no, I don't need anything, but then you realize you're actually thirsty or hungry and you don't know how to ask about it. You know? You don't want to impose, but it's a hard lesson to teach yourself, to make yourself properly realize sometimes that if people are offering help, they normally genuinely mean it. But like, yeah, so what I'm saying, I get it very much. My legs fucking hurt, my feet hurt, my back hurt, my everything hurt. Yay, we hurt together! Oh god, we have opposite problems. I've got a bunch of aches and pains at the moment that are because I've been sitting too much, and you've got ones from walking too much. You touch too much grass, Chris. I'm reading back through things in this chat. My exams are coming up right now. I'm myself the best prepared. Oh, good luck, Anne! I hope you'll do good. I believe in you. I believe in you. Make sure you revise anything that you're scared of. And honestly, a lot of the time leading up to exams, I try to spend focusing on not panicking instead, because personally I don't do too well with most normal forms of like revision or studying. Whenever we get we used to get like sat in classes for big before big exams came up in the last years of secondary school in the UK, just to like go over our materials and revise. They'd be like, oh, make some flashcards or something like that. A lot of those really didn't work for me. They did nothing, and so I'd just be like, well, I hope I fucking remember. Or like maybe sometimes read all things on parts that I forgot entirely. So what I focus on, I guess, instead is trying to make sure I can answer this stuff without panicking due to being in an exam environment. Like, I care more during that lead up time on focusing on how to write an essay and remembering what I need, or if it's, say, like an English thing, remembering the actual quotes required. But revising all of the, like, revising stuff and doing flashcards and everything like that does nothing for me. So I generally didn't revise. If I was trying to study anything, it'd be like how to go about the exam part so that I don't panic about that, and then I can just rely on myself to hopefully remember the actual information required. I had the same but opposite issue because I never revised, but I ended up breezing through anyway. Yeah, I mean, well, same. Because like, you know, aside from the one class that I slept in that I've told you about, then I generally did great in most of my exams anyway. I was just like, nah, this revision does nothing for me, so like, I'm good. I'll just remember L. But if I did have an issue ever in exams, it'd be because the actual exam itself was the issue. And I'm like, oh, how do I write this thing? Or, you know, like this environment itself is stressful. So sometimes that's better to focus on. Yeah, no, I don't study. I focus on staying calm. Yeah, because oftentimes it's the actual environment and pressure of doing an exam and of feeling like you have to remember it that makes it harder, rather than the content that you're being tested on itself. Something happens to me. It's why I can only go to a con for 1 day. So even if the con lasts 2, I just can't go for 2 days. That's fair. Some people's social battery runs out faster than others. I'm kind of a mixed bag in my case, because for a lot of my life I've always said I'm an introvert, contrary to popular belief. Because even though I like, I like people and everything, I actually very, very much care about my alone time and always need to recharge alone a lot after spending time with other people. Whereas generally the difference for being an introvert and extrovert isn't necessarily if you're shy or not or anything, but whether you sort of recharge yourself by being with people or recharge yourself by being alone. And I definitely think I've changed over time a little bit, but I used to have my social battery drained much faster. I'd go outside for a little bit and then I'd be like, ugh, but then I'd be perfectly happy spending like 2 straight months in my room, like not interacting with anyone if the opportunity arose. I do, nowadays though, like I've said, con time is my favorite time of the year. I do drain my energy by going to cons and get very physically tired and a lot of stuff, and I have to be careful for how much I go to, but you know, I'm broke, so that helps. But when I actually am at cons and stuff, if they're good ones, and I get to do like my idol cheering as well, because it's the best bit, then like that like gives me all of the energy to go through the rest of the year. That's like recharging my idolism in order to power me to survive for like the next 364 days of the year. Hi 𝘆cie. I mean, you sent me the photos I took testing my new lipstick and lip gloss. I had a girl with shopping day. Had a girl with shopping day with Cassie yesterday. Ooh, yeah, do send me the photos. It sounds really cute. Unfortunately, 𝘆cie, I won't be screaming for ice cream right now, but I can go I hope that suffices. Maybe it's because I've spent most of my life around people who are older than me, like in their 40s to 70s, that I actually feel comfortable with them. But when I'm around people my own age, I find it really hard to talk to them. Really, it's not a problem of mine, just in real life. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. That also happens to a lot of people. Like, not specifically that situation that you're saying, but what I'm saying is it is very normal to, if you spend your life mostly being raised around one demographic, then it can be harder to talk to another one, even if the other one is yours, you know? Like, yeah, if you've learned your social cues and your manners of speaking and etiquette and everything for how to engage with people who are much older than you, then of course it feels different, and it feels a lot harder when you're suddenly dumped in people that are the same age and who do everything differently. Drew Bucky. He's gonna dress me up, so I remembered a concept I was gonna do. Yay! Bucky. I used to be really awkward when talking to new people before, but I've gotten better. I really don't know how I used to be really shy during childhood, but honestly, now I don't think I am. I mean, yeah, that does happen though. Like I said, I used to be, I think I was quite shy for a lot of my childhood, and then I became this creature. But I've always been kind of a mixed bag, and I think a lot of that is the neurodivergence, because a lot of situations where it's like, I have memories of my family describing me as somebody who doesn't say anything and just sits quietly in the corner until they say one really specific mean thing to the rest of the family, but then also at the same time I have all my memories of my family who know me as somebody who talks so much that they have to remind me to breathe pretty often. So it's just whether I'm comfortable, I guess. I can deal with having to be on all my social batteries dead, being forced to over time, but I need like a week to recharge and not cry when talking to people. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, I get you. I think it really varies what I'm doing, because like I said, cons themselves, if I'm, you know, like with people and getting to do the things I want to do, like doing idle rota and going to Maid Cafe and everything, then they are giving me my energy to live for the rest of the year. However, going to a con and like traveling somewhere and everything, especially if I'm going to like a big city or something, I will need like a week of nobody touching me in order to get my power back afterwards. In the opposite. I was super talkative and friendly as a kid, but now I'm like this. Oh, we went in the opposite direction. That's funny. I guess I just like siphoned all the energy out of you. That's why I'm so colorful, and you know, Seraphim's just completely blue and gray and white. Stole it from me. The solution is to not think and then just deal with the consequences of whatever comes out of your mouth. So true. That's how I stream generally. That's how I manage to say so much shit while I'm streaming. This is normally my advice when people are telling me that they don't know how to talk on stream and they don't know how to like say stuff and not just be silent. I'm like, no, stop thinking, just say shit. Just let it out. That's how I developed my ability to hear someone say one thing kind of awkwardly and then do like 2 minutes ranting without a break and just black out and wake up afterwards. I hope it was funny. The problem is that in oh wait, I remember you telling me after that, I can't remember right now. I'd find people into some anime or games. Hi Mare, better what you play. Well, I wouldn't say we're a closed off country, but we're kind of. As long as you be generally scared, I would just go for the new family because I made a new friend. I do remember knowing kids like that. I wasn't quite like that, but we used to have a lot of like family friends down our street and stuff who I do that sort of thing with. But my mom just got used to it because she was the one who did that more than I did. She'd be like, yeah, here you go, these are your friends. Yeah, you can just like stay with them for a day. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, let me have more stretch. And then, it is once again study time. You guys ready to look in? We got another half hour. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Somebody. I'm really glad you figured out what's up with your sewing machine too, Chris. Since it would have been such a fucking pain otherwise. Congrats, young buddy. Finished another one of my tasks. Woohoo! I finished my thumbnails. Oh, perfect time. Perfect timing. Okay. Break time, break time, break time. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm getting more done today than I thought I would. I was actually, when we started, I was tempted to just go straight into working on art that I need to finish, because as you guys know, throughout the way this whole week's gone, I've got like a lot of deadlines that are coming up at the moment, or that I'm like past and I need to catch up on. But I decided I'd use the time to focus first on like all of my non-art stuff, because also like art things I can do on art streams and everything, and I know my iPad gets hot while it's summer at the moment. I might as well use the chance to stay cool and do the things that all of the extra work that is less fun. Like things I've got to write up and things I've got to prepare and everything, because those are less silly and fun, so I might as well do them when nobody's watching. But it's working. I'm getting a lot of it done, so that feels nice. I'm quite excited for next week. I've, you know, been like teasing it a little to you guys. I say a little, a lot. But I've been like telling you guys about it, but we're gonna do our 12-hour stream next week. Which I think I'm excited for, also a little scared for, because I'm gonna have to plan out how I'm intending to like eat enough during that and everything. I don't know, maybe I'll like order food halfway through the stream or something like that. But it's gonna be fun, because if there's anything that I can do an endurance stream for, it's playing Sims. So I'll actually probably schedule the streams for next week during this one. Normally I schedule my streams on Sunday, that way it's like, you know, all wrapped up at the end of the week. We go through, like, we get rid of all of the like upcoming things on YouTube during this week, and then we start the next week with a whole you know, new list of stuff for you to look forward to. However, I feel like I might as well do it now, because there's a chance that I'm gonna forget tomorrow. I often do that, because I also normally prepare my schedule and thumbnails on Sunday, but you know, I'm streaming tomorrow. So there's a chance that I'll forget, because I've done that a lot lately. So I'll probably do that during these ones. We're only going to stream a couple times next week. I forgot to press start on the break timer. We've got an extra break time. Whoopsie. Well, I guess this is a 15-minute break now. We're only going to do a couple streams next week. Tomorrow is MS Paint time. We're only doing a couple streams next week. Because there's the 12-hour one. So I'm not going to do much else for the rest of the week. I'll actually be skipping the Monday gaming that we normally have, specifically because of the 12-hour later. Like, normally I wouldn't cram, 3 things into the end of a week and then have Monday anyway, which is why I often don't stream on Sunday. I try to keep my MS Paint stuff that wraps the week up, like, earlier on or something. But if I'm doing these 3, then I'm not going to do a 4th one in a row when I've got 12 hours later in the week, so we'll have MS Paint tomorrow, and then we'll skip Monday. Then we'll have an art stream on Tuesday. I can just show you guys the schedule in a sec. We'll have an art Zatsu, one of the art with 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 streams on Tuesday, and then Wednesday and Thursday I'll be sleeping. And on, what was I gonna say? On Friday will be on our 12 hours. Unfortunately, Finn, it is not yours. I've got like 3 other MS Paints to get through first. You're a little far back in the list. Sorry, beloved. But yeah, and then we'll have the 12 hours, and then Saturday and Sunday I've left open at the moment. I might do another MS Paint on either Saturday or Sunday next week, though. It depends how tired I am after the 12-hour one. I most likely won't do it on Saturday, but there's a minor chance if I end up having the energy. But there is a genuine chance it might happen on Sunday. It just depends if I need a day to recover too. Should have moved me up. Unfortunately, that's not how deadlines work. But yeah, so I'll be scheduling those during our next work break, and then I think I'll start working on some 𝘆cie guides that I've got to work on. Because I need to with 𝘆cie stuff at the moment. I need to finish working on the melody and lyrics for B's song that we worked on the stream before. I've been meaning to do more of that, specifically so that we could also do another stream writing lyrics on stream, because that was fun and it was nice to have other people's input and for B to be able to see, what I'm doing and everything. But I also need to start working on vocal guides for a cover group that I'm running. Yeah, unfortunately, you and Addie and I think someone else got a few in before then. I've got like 2 or 3 before Finn at the moment. Yeah, I need to work on the guides for a cover group that I have in the works that I won't say too much about yet, but it's something that I've had, I've been preparing on the back burner for a long time. But I haven't been able to do much with yet because we keep getting issues in the way. But hopefully, if all goes well, then it should finally start going into fuller production this year. So that'll be fun. So I need to make vocal guides for everybody so that they can record their cover parts. Ow. Chris, are you okay? Did you hit yourself? Did you bunk yourself? It's fine, I can simply just bucking myself. I mean, you can. Your bucky yacht is gorgeous. What else do I have to do today? Because I don't know that I'll get guides done today. Those take a little while. But it's nice to get rid of all the extra stuff that I need to do. There's a chance that instead of the guides I'll work, I'd consider working on a clip. There's a couple things that I wanted to clip recently, but clipping, I did not have enough time to do clips. It's so frustrating. I did them when I first started streaming and it was fun, and I like posting clips and they're really important, and I like watching clips of VTubers that I like, especially if I don't get to actually watch their streams much. But like, I don't have time. Whenever I have time that I could be using clipping, I'm like, oh, but I've got art to do or lyrics to do or something, and those are way more important right now. I would like hire a clipper if I could, but that's expensive and I don't have money. Justifiably expensive. It is annoying work to go and like scrub through streams and get all the parts to clip. And then some people hire people specifically just to do that, just to scrub a stream and find everything that's clippable and timestamp it, and then also hire someone like separately to do the actual video editing. But I do not have the funds or management means to do either of those. Ow, the bracket is the new OWO. This is OWO when you're just like peeking behind a wall, you know? You're peeking out and being like, oh, oh, it's like eyes emoji. It's like, oh, my keyboard is homophobic. Yeah, you're just peeking. You're just a little sneaky. about the cover group though. I think you will like it. I think I might have told you about it before. Since you're in Rat Server, you'll hear about it anyway. I think I've told you about it before, but if not, then I've told Addie and Kinley about it before, and I've told a lot of people. I like to yap about it, but it's monstrosity, if you will. my beloved little monster idol group. Oh, yeah, you're just having a little peek, just a little curious, but like, you know, so you're still hidden. That's the one I'm in. It is. That's why I need to work on vocal guides. I said it in the server. I'm gonna remake the vocal guides for the first song. Well, the first couple songs, because I've recorded guides for them before, but I don't trust them to be good because it was ages ago, and also I think the distribution's changed since then, so I'll make them in Synthia instead. It's easier to manage everything that way. Curious little guy. I think you'll like Monchity. If I haven't told you about them already, then remind me to after the stream and I'll show you them, because I think you'll be very interested. Or you can wait until they come out, you'll be double interested. I do already have a Twitter account for them as well, actually. Monster City are on Twitter. They're just because that was when we were closer to pre-debut before, but then it got held back. I finished my Patrick numeracy. Hell yeah! Yippee! You got your task done. Congrats. I've been developing a new OC in my brain lately. I need to like do more to finish like sheets for existing OCs of mine that I have that need revamping. But you know when you just get like hit with an idea. You want me to send Chris the character refs? Yeah, you can if you have the full sheet of them. Go for it. What was I gonna say? But I'll yap with Chris about it later anyway, because I like talking about all the little details in their design. Oh right, yeah. But you know when you just get like sit up one day and you get just like brain blasted with a new OC? Yeah, I have one that's been on my mind like that lately. A little baby girl, a little creature, a little shadow ring, a little shadow man. But it'd be kind of hard to explain it without showing stuff. I wouldn't have time for that. But it's always really fun when you first get a new OC. You kind of go through like a honeymoon phase, like with a relationship. Not that an OC feels bad later, but you know, sometimes that ends up helping me care more about my old OCs after. I just need like that phase of getting somebody new and being totally obsessed with my new little baby girl, and then I'm like, okay, I'm normal about them now, and then I want to give more love back to my older OC. I need to record, but I'm just so busy with school and IRL events and costumes, but I want to sing. Buddy, Chris. Yeah, I know you're really in like a crunching hell at the moment, right? But I believe in you. It's okay. Record whenever you can. At least for ice cream, there's no like immediate rush because it's a cover we're doing for fun. I believe in you. And if it helps, once you can find time, it should be a pretty short recording session, especially if you've listened to the song, because like you know, you saw with my stream that I did, it went way faster than I thought it did, because the song's generally pretty simple to sing, especially if you know it already, and with it being split into 3 parts, there's not too much work to do. It should be okay. I believe in you. I think I moved up fun doing when I was painting this guy. Maybe later I'll come again with that guy. Hell yeah! MO scenes are always fun with a bunch of different people. I like how they let me do a really big, like a range of characters. Oh, speaking of big range of characters, we've got about 4 seconds left. Speaking of big range of characters, I'm still not sure if I want to join Art Fight this year. I've never done Art Fight before. I've just occasionally sometimes watched my friends do it a little bit, but I was talking with some friends about it the other day, and I've been asked like 2 or 3 times on stream if I'm gonna do it, or if I've done it before, because people would like to like attack my characters and stuff like that. And like I really want to. It'd be fun to do my first Art Fight year finally, and also to do that like on stream, like go on stream every now and then, and you know, look through and pick up CCs of people to draw. But also, I'm so busy. I'm so busy, and there's a lot of stuff that like by the end of this month I think will clear out for me busyness wise, because I just need to like finish it, to catch some deadlines, etc., like I've said, and that's the work timer. But also there's a lot of things that like I'm waiting for to be clear of the stuff I'm doing now, so that I can start working on other stuff next month. Like there's like 3 different personal covers that I want to start. Production feels like a fancy word. I want to start production for next month. There's one that I intended. Well, no, actually, all of them I intended to start this month, but I got pushed back a little bit. I got a lot to cook. They've been doing offline this year, and they've been doing the past couple of years. Are busy. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll check that out. See like doing something. Okay. Please stretch again. Stretch your neck. And then let's get back to work. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Yambare. Yambatte ne. Merge an art fight? Yeah, I think you should go for it. Like I said, I'm kind of in the same boat where I've been meaning to for a really long time. And I've only now had the opportunity, but you should. If only you were allowed to get people to draw Bucky for you in the rules. water. Oh my god. I've got water with pineapple juice with a bunch of ice in it today, but I keep forgetting to drink it. I think I got it specifically so I could stay nice and cool, and I could stay hydrated, but also be yummy, so I'd be more motivated to stay hydrated than if it was water. But I keep just straight up forgetting to drink it at all, and then I like unfreeze after 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh right, I'm really thirsty. This is part of why doing things Pomodoro style is nice, because I do remember to like stop and drink and eat and stretch during the breaks. Otherwise, because I got really like locked in just now, I probably would have forgotten for way longer. Obviously it's not a break right now, but like when I get locked in like that, if I'm not as lucky as I was just then I could tend to just like go for like 5 hours and then suddenly realize, oh, I'm thirsty and hungry and die. Oh, break time. That came sooner than I thought it would. Wow. I'm actually making another thumbnail right now because I suddenly changed my mind and wanted to add another stream to the schedule next week. I think next week we'll continue doing working on V's Idol song on stream because I feel like it's fun. But I will abide by the Pomodoro rules and I will stop and stretch now because I really need to. I got very zoned in. I had the little ADHD fixation moment and I forgot that I was in a really uncomfortable position the moment. There's the there's the little TRB. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. There it is. break text. That's what I meant to press. Not BRB. 10-minute break. Ivy, hello. How are you doing? It's really funny to me when people greet me as Emirati instead of Emmy. It feels kind of like being like called my full name by my parents or something, like government name. Let me stand up for a sec. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I guess I've normally moved around more than this by now, because when we're doing normal art streams and stuff, I end up like rearranging my position a lot. I'm so fucking light, Rush Builder. Oh, is that what your group's called? That's a really pretty name. I like that. What's the? Does your group have like a specific concept to it, or are you guys just idol group in general? I actually don't remember if you mentioned if you're doing like original stuff or covers or what either. I'm gonna actually remember to drink my drink. I will not dehydrate. I will not dehydrate. Hiya, welcome back in. How are you doing? And now it's mostly covers one of the original stuff in the future. We have a pen light theme too. Oh, we eventually want to get LED lights in our costumes. We don't have the budget for that. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I hope you can in the future. Hit me up when you want to start doing original stuff. I will always gladly help with original music stuff for friends. Will do. Yippee! Yeah, that'd be so awesome if you can get LEDs in your costume and everything in the future to be all light rush. That'd be so cute. Why is my pop filter coming loose from my mic right now? That's not very nice. Don't do that. Why is it doing that? There we go, I fixed it. Yeah, what do you guys do covers of? But since you joined partway through that conversation, we're talking about Palette's idol group. So they'll do like IRL singing and dance covers of idol songs. And I think in most of the group meeting, Miko Expo actually. Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. You guys are both that turned idols. That's adorable. Once you have original stuff, it'd be super fun if you incorporated like Wota dancing into your choreo. I love when idol choreo does that. Just start going ham crazy with a bunch of light sticks mid-dance. Oh, that reminds me, I'm so excited for, I found out recently that 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 is going to be performing at Hyper Japan, which is a con in the UK that I don't go to super often. Used to sometimes go to it, me and Neri did, but we might be going this year, even though this was very last minute finding this out because we weren't planning on it at all, but I'm determined to set aside money for it because I really, really want to see 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 live and do worship for her. But she's performing at Hyper Japan in a couple weeks, so if I can find the money in time, then I'm planning to go to that, and I'm very, very, very excited. I'm gonna lock in extra hard on my motion skills. I need to get better at doing more of the motions with it and practicing more. I really want to be able to do big windmills with my arm, but also a lot of the time that I go to idol concerts, there isn't much physical space there. So then I don't get to do that much anyway. but I've been learning more and more. I've been memorizing more and more mixes over time. Oh my god, what? Yeah! Then you're performing Hello Kitty Barakali? Oh my god! Oh, that's so awesome. You need to tell Neri this as well. In fact, I'll tell him later if I remember. Neri is also a Baby Mint fan. I love Baby Mint. I am a hardcore Baby Mint fan, and so is Neri, because I was obsessed with him, and then I was like, Neri, and I would vote with him. I love voting in chorus. That's some super sad with Dashcon. Hello Kitty Barakali chorus. Yeah, it is. I love it. They've done that with a few Baby Mint songs, because they have Wota in BB Meme Odyssey as well. I want to be there. I know. I want to be there to watch you guys do Hello Kitty Barakali. I wish I could go to all the American songs. Baby Mint, my beloved. They're so peak. They're so peak. There's actually a couple Baby Mint songs that I want the monster group, the cover group that I was talking about, to cover in the future. I really want us to do BB Meme Odyssey one day. I considered changing what our current debut song is for BB Meme Odyssey, but Neri said it'd be better to save. But I will do it at some point. And to be honest, I'd love to cover a lot of Baby Mint songs myself. They're so fun. They're one of my favorite groups. One of my favorite idol groups. I was gonna record it. Yay! I'm glad. It makes me so sad when an idol or an idol group I like is like, oh yeah, we're performing at this con or something, and I'm like, oh, awesome! And then they're like, yeah, well, we did that, no recording. And I'm like, please, I'm British. Just a little, please, sir. Just a little crumb. Just a little clip, I beg you. That reminds me, on that note, I'm so excited to see videos posted from 𝘆cie_𝗿 soon. I really want to see Asteroid Music's concert. So fun! Especially because there's 2 Mimi songs in it, her 2 new songs. I wanna see Asteroid Music's concert, and I wanna see clips of all the other VTubers and stuff there that I love. And I especially because Kizuna-Ai's there. Oh, I'm so excited for VTuber Expo though. I've said a few times throughout this year that I'm going to V Expo in the UK this year. It's a con that started last year as a big VTuber one, and they had an insane lineup, but I missed it and I got such FOMO that I wanted to explode. And I'm finally getting to go this year and I'm really excited for it. And they just announced that FSP will be going, which I'm really hyped about. There were a lot of cool guests anyway. They also announced 𝘆cie_𝗿 the other day, who's a VTuber who is a mom who also streams with her like 4-year-old child sometimes, which is really cute. And I was excited to see her. There's a handful of indies and also other smaller companies like Astroline that I've been interested in too. But I was wondering if they'd have like a more personal issues of mine. But then they announced FSP. I'm so excited. I can't get to see Roscoe, maybe, if he's there. They announced FSP and they've announced 3 of the boys, but not anymore yet. But I'm gonna keep an eye out because sometimes they do companies bit by bit. But I'm really excited to see Xander, regardless. Definitely gonna be recording Let's Go Room when we get together in person on 30th. Yay! Thank you for me. I'm gonna become you guys' biggest Wota, except I'll be your top Wota from the UK. Just trust me. Like when you're performing, just imagine that rather than imagining all of the audience naked or something, just imagine that I'm there in the audience and I'm me screaming at the top of my lungs and pretend to perform for me. Trust. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about all the content of this year. Have you on a Discord call? Yeah, I'll be like, you know, when Iron Mouse goes to cons, I will, trust me, I'll invest in all of that really expensive, fancy equipment and everything, and then they'll just be my PNG, like my idol PNG. I'll finally make the Woto version that I've been talking about. Just to do both of you guys. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's lock back in. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna stretch it. And once again, we bowl. Let's go. Looking, gambare. Hi Elena, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Space Academy. Hope your day's better. Oh, hi, Patrick. Hope you're both doing well. Welcome back, Serena. Welcome today. I've ended up a little further back in my to-do list than I thought because, like I said, I decided last minute that I was gonna add another stream to next week's schedule. Even though a little bit ago I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done with all of that stuff. Now I'll work on this big guide thing that I need to do. But oh well, it's okay. Because this is also important, so it's gonna help me get more work done later. But that's why I've not been able to take anything off yet. I'll be like, okay, yay, I've started my next task. Because I'm technically back on the second one. But I finished it now. So that's out of the way. I'm gonna, like I said, schedule next week's streams now. Normally I do it on Sunday because I like to wait to have everything from the 1 week out of the way. Like I like to clear off all of the scheduled waiting rooms on YouTube, you know? It's satisfying for me. That's half of why I do most things, just because it satisfies me to be organized in the way they are. And then on Sunday, I like to sit down and do my schedule, my thumbnails, and be all prepared for the next week. But since I made the thumbnails and schedule and everything now, I feel like I might as well do it now to make sure I don't forget on Sunday, because I've been forgetting to do that a lot lately. I'm struck down by the god. Are you okay, Addie? I'm glad you're feeling confident in your music though, that's awesome. You should feel confident. I think you're cool as well. Amy's new songs on Spotify? Yippee! Okay, I'm excited to check those out later. I might not listen to them until the videos of the concert come out, but I'm really excited regardless. all of next week's streams are scheduled now. So technically, I'm gonna add that as a task to my list. Because I did do that and that's why it took me extra time. And I finished all of that just in time for the next break. That's perfect. That means when we start our next working time, which I might bump up to being 45 minutes because I normally change around this point in the day. Then it'll be just in time for me to start working on other stuff. Yippee! It's stretching time. Oh, it's time for the 20-minute break. That is actually perfect because that's what I need to do. Oh shit. I didn't mean to refresh the whole chat and everything. There we go. That is actually perfect because I need to take a sec to go and like pee and stuff. But as usual with the study streams, I prefer not to send you back to the BRB screen because then it would like interrupt the vibes and the music, you know? So I'm gonna set the break timer and I'm just gonna put this little BRB over my face. And I will be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. And now it's time for a 20-minute break. Make sure you guys stretch and get a drink. Get a snack if you haven't, because I know some of you, like you, Chris, have been working really hard and sewing and stuff for a long time. So yeah, 20-minute break time. Let's go. Guys. So first of all, I'm back from like getting food and going to the bathroom and everything. Second of all, I'm gonna cry. This is a joke, but like I opened my window while I was gone because you know it's still really hot here. It's been cooler today than it has been the past few days. It's been like bearable in my room throughout the stream, but it's still hot, so I wanted to open the window, get some fresh air while I was getting my drink. I come back in, turns out it's not fresh air. My neighbors were smoking, specifically only right now. So now my room just smells like that. And there was like no breeze anyway, so it didn't get much cooler in here. Man. Hello. Hi. Nab. Question mark. Can you read what the rest of you guys were saying while we were in work mode earlier? Well, I would say Divine is peak and also the best vocal formats I've heard from Mimi. To be honest, I think it's very palatable. Ooh, I'm really excited for that then. Hell yeah. Mimi's been leveling up her vocals a lot over the past couple years. It's really awesome. I love seeing her growth. Honestly, low-key, one of the reasons I love supporting smaller idols, even, like, I love them anyway, but sometimes even if you know somebody is like a, how do I put it, like a rookie at something, or like a floater struggling with certain things, it's really amazing to watch them grow over time. I love supporting an idol who like is still learning a lot of the stuff that they do, and then watching them grow into somebody who's like really, really incredible and all-rounded and skilled is amazing. It's cowphobic of your neighbors. It is. It's really fucked up. Why now? Why specifically now? Now I've got to have my fan on like full blast for a little while to try and make up for it because I got no fresh air from that. But if my fan's that loud, you can probably hear it. I normally have my fan on the lowest setting while I'm doing this. Well, if I have it on while I'm streaming and everything. Oh well. It's actually kind of funny, to be honest, because I've said before during these streams that my room is the hottest in the whole house. This is very much true. Neri can confirm this. Like, when you go from Neri's room to where mine and his mom's are, he's, like, down a couple stairs. We're in the top, so it already is hotter when you're up here than down because heat rises. But specifically, like, you step into my doorway and suddenly you just enter, like, a whole new, just, like, this box of heat. It's like going into a little sauna even when everywhere else is cool or just like bearably kind of warm. It's so frustrating. My door's open right now and you still feel the wave of heat hit you. Oh well, it's okay. I got some cool water. I don't have any juice anymore, which I'm very sad about. I was drinking pineapple juice before. But I've got some water. And I've got ice in it, and I went to the bathroom and stuff, and now it's time to lock in again. Okay, now let me get the study text here. Sorry if you can't hear my fan, I will turn it off in just a second. And we will lock back in. I think it's about time that we change the time, right? I normally change it to 45 minutes partway through, so let's do that. 45. This seems like it's about where I would normally do that. So now we're going to do 45-minute bus of working. Okay, ready? 3, I did not mean to be angry face. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. My schedule. I wrote the wrong time on it. I need to lock in on doing the syntropy guide stuff that I mentioned I was going to do. Yeah. Let's hope my PC doesn't suddenly start chugging along like it's going to take off before we do this. Because if it does, I will cry. To bring next people. Hi, Princess Sarah. It's fun that you're drawing alongside me. At the moment, I'm actually working on music stuff, but I hope you're having fun with your drawing. I really need to do more like regular stretches from my back and neck and stuff at this point. Because with the amount that I stream nowadays, and how that's helped me like lock in extra and all the other stuff I do, like music and art things, I really am not taking care enough of myself enough to match it. I've started being more careful with my voice. I need to lock back in on that. I've been kind of lazy recently, but that's mostly just because I don't want to drink tea because it's hot. But I need to remember to be careful with my body. You kind of forget to when you do stuff that's like all desk work. Because if I was doing something more physical, like if I was dancing more again, if I was getting back into doing choreography like I wanted, then I'd remember because of that. But doing work that means you don't move your body also requires you to look after it. art I'm doing right now, Synthie stuff, is so tedious. A lot of Synthie and like making guides can be really fun as it goes on, but the start just feels so tedious. Yay! Congrats on finishing your task, Serena. Yippee! Royalties. You do deserve royalties. You are one already. It's insane that you weren't getting them just by default from that. Well, I'm glad you could finally kill your 6-month procrastination through study stream. Glad to be able to help, I suppose? Question mark? Kind of. Oh, it's almost break time. I was just about to remind everyone to make sure they're hydrated, because I forgot again. I've barely touched my water bottle even though I went and filled it up during that 20-minute break. didn't even realize it was break time. Did the timer go off? I did not hear it. Whoops. Well, so hiya. You have a history exam tomorrow? Oh. Well, good luck with that. Maybe you can study with us for it. Do you have like a revising to do? Is that why you came to the stream? Okay, let me press the break thing. I'm so sorry if I've been skipping over the break. There we go. I'm actually going to use this one to eat some food in a sec. I have some noodles in my window behind me. Let me grab that. I have Google Geek. Very yummy. I got it earlier, but I had not had a chance to finish it yet. I was going to save it because I knew I'd get hungry halfway through this, but forget to get food. I'm on that for 9 minutes. The next break I'll get back to music. What music are you working on, Serena? I'm doing music stuff too. Sorry for the crinkling noises right now. I'm doing music stuff too. I'm making a vocal guide in Symphony at the moment. I didn't actually realize until now that I was hungry. Does that ever happen to you guys? Like I've said already that I get really locked in. That's the ADHD though. You know, like sometimes I can't focus at all. And then other times I get so locked in that I forget to move. Which is part of why Pomodoro timers are helpful. Having the little set times helps with making sure I do focus and that I do put everything down at least and at least be like, okay, I have half an hour until I can be silly again. And then I get my little 10 minutes of silliness so that I feel less bad about that. But also, on the other hand, having the timed breaks means that I force myself to like actually eat and drink and stretch and stuff. And don't just forget that for like 5 hours. And that's the music I'm working on. It's that one. I don't know which one that one is right now, but hell yeah, sure. I'm gonna pretend like I do. I'm gonna go, oh, right, I see, top secret. I hope you guys have all eaten with me today, by the way. Some of you have been here like a long time working with me. But please make sure that you get up and get food and stuff. Oh, that one! Okay, now I know. Now I do know, yes. Okay. Right. Well, good luck with that. I hope it's going well. Are you having fun with it? As much as I said I was stuck in the tedious initial stages of the Symphony guide I'm working on, I am slowly getting to the fun part now, and now I'm excited. Because it's for, like I said, a cover group that I've had in the works for a while, but haven't been able to properly like debut or anything yet. So it's exciting working on stuff for them, just because I have so much brain rot about them. I'm so excited to be able to share Monster with everyone. 5 more minutes of free time. I'm gonna eat more of my noodles and I'll be back. The nice thing also about saving these for this is that now they're cooled down. Because earlier, part of why I didn't finish them is because they were hot, and I didn't want to be even more hot than it already is in my room. I feel like a dog that someone left in the car. This is what it feels like. This is why you shouldn't leave them in there. But it's okay. The AC is on. It's not on. I have a fan next to me, but we don't have AC. And he's listening to his favorite music. I'm technically doing that part because I like this lo-fi music in the rain. It makes me really peaceful. Obviously, I try to talk more calmly and like gently during these anyway, so that it's like, you know, peaceful, focused ASMR, not just crazy the whole time. but also it's just because I feel really relaxed when we do these streams. I feel really high energy when we do for all my other streams, and I like that. But it's also nice to have these ones to like slow down. It's nice to feel as comfy cozy with everyone, you know? I perfected the intro, then went out girly shopping yesterday and still have the entire rest of the music to write. Human time is so linear and fast. Aww. I know the feeling. I'm kind of like that with B's song at the moment, which is part of why I scheduled another session working on B's song for Wednesday, was it that I set for it? Yeah, for Wednesday on stream. Like, I need to do that anyway, and I wanted to do another stream of it, but also so that I'll force myself to write more than just the parts that are like at the beginning fun bits that I'm like got perfect, so that I'm prepared for that stream. Reminder to eat, drink, and take your meds. Yeah, reminder for everyone. I gotta stop yapping for a sec so I can keep eating. Got peach and mango Greek yogurt. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds really yummy. I would kill for that right now, actually. I don't remember the last time I ate yogurt. No, oh no, but hiccups. Oh, this is the worst stream to have hiccups on. I don't remember the last time that I ate yogurt, actually. But that sounds really, really good right now. Especially because what I'm eating at the moment is like, it's really yummy, but it is also really salty. Something that's just like a fruity and fresh and creamy like that would be so soothing. With it being hot outside and eating salty food. Yellow, which reminds me of Ontario-based idol group Light Brown. Is yellow your group color? Like the full group's image color? What's your image color in the group, actually? Hello, and thank you. Oh! Mine is hot. Hell yeah! Based, based, based! I'm definitely not biased. I'm definitely not biased. You can't spell biased without based. I almost finished my noodle. I did not think I was going to finish these in time. I was very happy if I do. Hang on. Very reddish hot pink. I'm still by rules red and pictures. That's okay though. Reddish shades of hot pink are the best ones. Because when people say hot pink and then they mean a cold one, they're lying. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that shade. Yeah, you get it. It's literally Emmy color. I can't believe you're me now. Okay, I finished my meal with perfect timing. Are we ready to go back for another 45 minutes? I also have Mari who's read, so we might have to color correct pictures. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure it'll be okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. If you're ready, then let's log back in. Work time. In 3, 2, 1. Serena, you better start doing music again. Gambare, everyone. Make sure you're drinking water. Wait, your group color is pink with 2 pink members? That's crazy. That's real. That's crazy. Congrats on finishing your drawing, Princess Sarah. I'm happy how many of you got your tasks done today. So it's really cute that you and Shira have a sub-unit called Double Pink. That's so cute. How far are we now? Oh, we've got. Oh, I did not realize that I pressed on that face. But we've got 15 minutes left. Timothy Fangirl. I'm good. I hope everyone else is good. At the moment, I'm slightly frustrated because the last task I've got on my list is one where it's starting off a lot more tedious and frustrating. But I've got a lot of other stuff that I was putting off done today, so that's good. And it's not the hottest day it's been so far today, so hope your day's going well. Right here. It's pinned to the chat. I don't talk much during the studying time because we have a timed part where we're focused on studying, and then we'll have a time where it's more break time and I get to yap with you guys more. But no, I do not go to school. Just a few more minutes until break time. Yippee. Break time. We have to press the timer this time. So we got last time. There we go. Oop. I got my mom's homemade brownies. Oh yay! Can I have some? Like they're yummy. I won't walk you with my Himalaya, send it to a higher plane of existence via cream, cheese, apple, garlic, paste, and milk. That sounds really fucking yummy, friends. Can I have some of that too? But no, like Finn said, I'm not in school anymore, no. I have not been in school for a few years now. I am 22 years old. I'm 22 and in the UK. So you graduate high school in the UK at 16, and then you go to like college or you go to like college or an apprenticeship until you're 18, and you'd still legally have to be in some kind of education. And then from then is when you'd go to university, college, university, different things. Yeah, I chose not to. And now I'm a silly streamer instead. Yeah, I'm 20. Is that surprising? Did I seem like I was actually 500 years old and really wise? I may travel dimensions, but I've only got 22 years in this one. I've been here just lurking. Well, I hope you've been having a nice time just lurking and relaxing. I wrote like 5 notes in that time. Serena, you had 45 minutes. What did you do? Look at this capture cardboard. I'm gonna take any HCM if it will I use. Oh, Jesus Christ, good luck, 2013 fine girl. Tech issues like that are the biggest pain in the world. Because there's like nothing you can do about them but keep trying. But keep trying is the last thing I want to do. No, I'm not studying from college, like I said. So, in the UK, you graduate high school at 16, and then until you're 18, you go to like college or do an apprenticeship. College and university are different things here. And then after that, you can choose to go to a university, what you guys call college. You can choose to go to a big university, like where you actually leave home and go somewhere, or just not do that and get a job or stuff. I chose not to. And I just went and did art stuff and things like that, and now I'm here. So at the moment, even though these streams are called like study with me, that's why I say I label them as work, because I'm not studying when I do these, I'm working. I'm working on music and art and stuff like that, and things for streaming, and etc. Yeah, Finn's in university, and Finn is also 22. Because Finn chose to go to university, but I chose not to. I regret to inform you, you did not come across 7,500 years of wisdom. What? You just haven't had my true wisdom yet, clearly. I'm holding back. I don't want to blow your minds too hard. I may not have 500 years of wisdom, but I do have 500 dimensions of wisdom. At least. Yay! Congrats, Chris, good job. Proud of you, you got through it. You're so close to freedom. I'm gonna take a second to stretch. I forgot that I need to get up and do that. I think they were asking what you were studying then. Unless you mean for the stream title, because like I said, it's called Study With Me because that's the cutest title for it. It's just catchy that way. Like I label them as work because I'm working, I'm not studying. But you guys, because a lot of you are studying, get to study alongside me. I got stuck with having here because every idea seemed too obvious and not unique with Serena enough. Ah, I see. I'm not forced to. Well, you know, this is still one step closer, Chris. Yambare, I believe in you. I believe in you. You're still doing it. You're still getting closer. 4 left is closer than 5 left. Therefore, you're close to freedom. Well, clearly, Shadow Milk, you just need, your stomach is telling you you need to get more brownies, and your stomach is also trying to tell you you should give one of the brownies to me. Duh. Just like telepathically send them to me through the internet, you know? Turns out the answer just to do the generic things you're actually writing. If you progress to another section, you can more naturally do unique things. That is true. Proud of of you for figuring out how to write a song again. So real and true, actually. Exactly! Chris agrees. Chris agrees. And like Chris is so famous that they made a video game around them. It's called Deltarune. It's crazy. Therefore, you should give me a brownie. I'm gonna get another brownie. Then I don't know. Telepathically pick up the brownie too. Seems like an easy solution, no? Very simple to me. Very straightforward. I think my stomach is blowing and telling me the flavor of blocks. Okay, well that is also fair. A lot of people hear this, so it makes me want to really make it stand out in advertising. And yeah, I do understand that. But you know, you might come up with more ideas to do things that are more unique after you get the generic part down, just to get something done, rather than getting like you can go back and change it. There's nothing stopping you, rather than getting yourself entirely stuck. Secret with a real and true Chris Deltarune. Exactly. Trust me, I was there. And I spoke to Chris and I said, "Oh my god, are you real Chris Deltarune?" And Chris said, "Yes, I'm real Chris Deltarune." And he Deltaruned all over the place and said, "Tell me your parents' car detail." And then they were like, "Yeah, look, soul, determination, well, not quite that one, soul and a familiar feeling." And I was like, "No way, are you really Chris Deltarune?" And they were like, "Yeah, look, I'll go ask 𝘆cie." And then they put 𝘆cie in the phone, and 𝘆cie said, "That's Chris Deltarune." And they were like, "Yeah, I'll go ask Susie." And they put Susie in the phone, and Susie said, "That's Chris Deltarune." And I was like, "Well, shit, can't disagree with that. Can't fight that." You can go back and change it. Surprise Pikachu me. Once again, I'm proud of you for rediscovering the basics of doing something, Sarita. What if I actually change my middle name to Deltarune, so for the Chris Deltarune palette? Chris Deltarune colorful palette would be one hell of a name. I could do the Chris Deltarune thing with my name, but I don't get the real reference. Yeah. Oh my god, are you Finn from Finn? No way. No way. Real Finn from Mint? This is my brain after a whole day out yesterday, the end of delayed trains. I was hoping you're not getting back until midnight. Ah, okay, that's right. That is very understandable then. Yeah, and also colorful palette created with Project 𝘆cie. Exactly! I can't believe that Deltarune got so famous that the Chris Deltarune made Project 𝘆cie. Yeah, sure. Alright. It's time for another 45 minutes. And after this one, we'll probably have our 45 minutes and then our break, and then we'll wrap up because it is 6 p.m. So by the end of this next stretch of study and break, it'll be about 7, which is probably a good time to end. I could keep going because I've got the energy today. However, I don't want my streams to be too long on these really hot days because, like, I need to cool down my room and make sure that I don't spend all the day hot, and also my PC gets hot. It is 6 p.m. Sorry, Serena. Human time goes quite crazy. I mean, hey, Finn, you don't even just have to say 2000 anime. It is still releasing. So, and Finny just had an episode like a couple weeks ago about his name. So, I'm sure some people will get it. My nap. Apologies, I sleep for the rest of the stream. That's okay. Enjoy your nap. Goodbye. Yes, Lynn. Okay, and for the rest of us, let's go. Hi Nova. Hope your day's going well. we've already got less than 20 minutes left. That one's faster than I thought. Like I said, after this, we'll have the break as our little wrap-up time, and then probably end. Because I want to make sure my streams don't go on too long while it's super duper hot outside, because otherwise I'll forget to like cool down my room again, and also I don't want my PC to overheat too bad. Somebody, home stretch. Oh, 10 minutes left. I really am looking today. Oh, wow, jump scare. I didn't even realize it was that close to time. Oh, okay. Hi. Then that is the end of our study session. I think that was a pretty good 6-hour study session. I think the last couple times I did study streams like this, because it's been a while, hasn't it? I used to do them more often, but lately I've been so busy that I forget to, and then I'm like, well, if I want, I can always just do one as like a guerrilla stream, you know, like unscheduled, because I use the same thumbnail and everything every time. I can just set it up, but I surprisingly for me, considering how much I like doing things impulsively, and how impulsively I do everything, I'm not very good at doing guerrilla random streams because if they're not like set up on my schedule, I'll procrastinate it. But still, this was fun. I'm glad to go back to doing one. It's nice like this. It's cozy. I said that earlier, but all of my regular streams make me feel very high energy, which is also a good thing. I love our high energy silliness, but being kind of relaxed like this is very comfy and nice too. And it's nice to make sure I get stuff done and feel productive and like slow down the pace, especially in a week that's been busier like this, you know, where I've been doing a lot of stuff and like I've got this whole weekend crammed full of stream after stream after stream and then big stuff next week. That is a lot more manageable when at least one of them is something that's more slow paced, because I don't really feel tired at all right now. But also at the same time I got a billion things done. It made me feel really peaceful and I got a lot of stuff done today that I probably wouldn't have gotten done if I was on my own. So I hope it was helpful for you guys, because it was definitely helpful for me. I finished streams with the generic section that I made slightly more serene, making it change key every bar. Ooh, hell yeah! That sounds really fun. I love songs where they change key as much as they want just to fuck with you. Now all you gotta do is make it change time signature every 2 seconds. But yeah, so this is very nice for me. I am gonna go and open my window and door and everything, because it is very warm in here. Like I said, it's like cooler than the last few days have been overall, but still hot. My fan has still been working very hard and I've still been like shirtless the whole time just to not suffer. And I don't want to leave my computer running trapped in here anymore, because I can like feel how hot it's getting when I put my hand against the back of it, and that's not good. I normally can't. Frog Metal Serena era? Yeah, you should listen to oh, you haven't played Deltarune Chapter 4 yet, have you? I'll show you afterwards. I think you'll be really fascinated by it. There's a song there that well, it changes between, is it, I can't remember if the second number was 8, I think it's 8, but it changes back and forth bar for bar from between 11 and 12/8 for a section of it. So I think it was 8, I don't remember if it was 6, one of those two, because I remember seeing people talking in the comments about it after I saw a video where they were like breaking down the time tune changes, how they were like, yes, most people write this as 23 over it, which is technically right, but the 11 and 12 switch up is a lot more accurate. And I was like, oh my god, thanks Toby. But yeah, he really plays the time signature in that song. It's so cool, it's really fascinating. I think you'll like it. But that's in chapter 4, so no spoilers yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna go cool off and get more done on the thing that I'm doing. I hope this is helpful for any of you guys, and if you are super locked in right now, then stay locked in. Well, make sure you get food and drink and stuff first and like stretch, but you know, you can keep the momentum going. You can, I don't know, loop the stream or listen to one of my other study streams if you need more of this studying and music and like timer to listen to, or you can go and do something else. But you know, keep your productivity going if you want to, if it's still early for you, if your day's just about to begin, perhaps. I know that one. But if not, then if your day's about to end, then 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow where we do MS Paint time again. And also you should look at my schedule, because I posted it, and the next streams that are scheduled, because I scheduled all of next week during this one. We've got so we've got MS Paint tomorrow, then we're gonna skip Monday because we've got epic super 12-hour gaming time on Friday. So instead on Tuesday we'll be doing another art chatting stream with the open thoughts and calls from my friends. On Wednesday we'll be working more on B's Idol song again, which should be fun, and then there'll be no other streams until Friday, where we're gonna have 12-hour Sims time. So yeah, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, have a very lucky day. Bye bye, love you guys. Congrats, and proud of you for getting your work done. Bye bye. I've been spat out, I guess. Well, as I was trying to. Oh, yes, Suemi.